All right, here we are with the waiting for Metroid Prime 4 stream. Yeah, I was like napping and watching Netflix. I didn't want to go live tonight. I didn't want to wear myself out before it came out. Let's see, where the hell is it? Yeah, so I was watching like random shit on Netflix. I was watching like Gonna Come On, which was awesome. And then I tried watching other shows and like all of them were awful. Like Seinfeld, fucking awful. Like that first episode is rough. I don't know. I've always hated Seinfeld, so I got fired up about watching it again because I hadn't tried to watch it in like years. But no, I hate that show. I kind of want to watch it more so I can like shit on it. I don't know. That's kind of my perspective on it. Is that I kind of do want to like shit on it more. Okay. I don't think there's anything more for it. Let's see. Hang on. Where is it? Donkey Kong. Gradius. Where the hell is it? Is Metroid not one of the original? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like non fans complaining about Prime 4, so I'm very interested in seeing what I'm going to say about it. I will say that at this stage, I find like the bitching about the NPC characters ridiculous. Like we've had NPC characters forever; it's nothing new. People are acting like it's something that's like never been done before, and it's just unbelievably retarded. I don't want to hear it anymore, honestly. It's just such a stupid cope. I mean, I have not played like the original Metroid in years. Let's see. Hump Day? Well, it's almost Thursday, so yeah. People really exaggerate how hard this game is. I think. Yeah, I don't think it really stands up compared to like the original Zelda or even Zelda 2. Honestly, I've never liked this game. I much prefer Zero Mission. I much prefer it, and it's kind of amazing because I've seen a lot of hardcore like Metroid fanboys, people like Sean Malmstrom. I've seen them try and say that Zero Mission did not replace this, like culturally speaking, but it totally fucking did. Like, what Metro? Like, it's just nobody remembers this game outside of people who grew up with it. I think, and a good chunk of those guys like eventually went on to play Zero Mission. It's just insane. Like that. Like there's still this community of people who just hate everything that Metroid has done after this game. Like I don't know, man. Like I remember like people spurging about Fusion and Prime 2 when those came out too. And now we're seeing it again with Prime 4. Like, can we just acknowledge like there's a problem with the fan base? Because everybody like wants to do this thing where they're acting like Nintendo didn't didn't do what they were supposed to do, but like no, I think people are just bitching that like Metroid isn't like uh it's not like some mature like adult game, you know. Like I saw people like bitching about like they needed to horse Samus out, they needed to have nonstop zero suit Samus marketing, and I'm just like Metroid has never been about that, you know. Like again, it's been like it's kind of weird, honestly, how like a lot of these so-called like hardcore Metroid fans don't seem to know anything about the franchise. Like just look at how many of them are complaining about like, oh, Metroid's about being alone and isolated in a scary environment, and I'm just like, not really. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. Like, Metroid fans do this weird thing where they like they made up some weird like fan fiction of what the series is supposed to be about, and they get upset when it doesn't live up to that standard. It's like with Pikmin fans, right? They did this with the whole like post-apocalyptic thing too, because they were seething about Pikmin 4 confirming that well the Pikmin short confirming that like humans exist in Pikmin, even though that was like stupidly obvious. Like, I don't know how like on the nose they could have gotten about that with 4. Like, you literally go inside a house. You know, it's like the whole narrative that like it's totally post-apocalyptic. It's like it's the same shit. Like, these people want the series to be like way more adult than it actually is, and they freak out whenever it does. They don't do that. Yeah, yeah. And the other thing I'm seeing people do is that like, oh, Marvel writing, and I'm just like, you can't complain about Marvel writing when you've spent like the past like 25 years hyping up everything Marvel's done. Okay, it's just like I have never seen anyone complain about Borderlands or like any of these other projects that use that style. It's like, but when Metroid does it, it's somehow like a huge problem. Like it just no, I'm not gonna tolerate that shit. How'd I die? Hang on. It's over for Nintendo, and no, like that's kind of that's what my video was about actually when I talked about this. Like, even if the game is like abominably bad, you know, it's not gonna sink the IP. Like that's just the reality of it. We already got Dread. Wait, hang on. Oh, you keep the item. Okay. I was sure you lost it. Okay. Yeah, I thought you didn't get checkpoints in this. Okay. Yeah, the map's not that big as I recall. Even Marvel is more relevant than Nintendo. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, even if Metroid Prime 4 was bad, it wouldn't impact Nintendo. It wouldn't impact the Metroid brand. It's just, like, I think the only people who would, like, get fucked by that is Retro. And honestly, they were kind of already fucked to begin with. Like, you know, they were doing like weird shit even before they were acquired. It's like they had like a fundamental problem with them. Like, people don't realize that like the first 3 Metroid Primes were like happy accidents, and that's why we never got a follow up. Is that so many of them like jump ship to work on Halo? I keep seeing a lot of people like complain about that. That like, oh, it feels like Halo. Yeah, because a bunch of those people like went to leave on Halo. Like you can't like do this thing where you complain about like Metroid Prime not being enough like Halo, and then complain when like it takes influences from it. Because we saw that with Prime 3 too. When that came out, like, oh, it's too much like Halo. It's like, bro, like when Prime 2 came out, you were saying it wasn't enough like Halo. It's like I don't know. And what's getting my goat now? A lot of these people are trying to say Dread. Oh, I'm a huge fan of Dread. I love Dread. Like, no, I was there. Like, Dread was hated. You know, Samus Returns was hated. Like, you're really expecting me to take you seriously about this? It's unbelievable. I'm not happy with it at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this game. Probably still my least favorite Metroid game. Like, I like Metroid 2 a lot more, actually. I think it has a lot of unique aspects to it, and I love like a lot of the power ups. Like the spider ball is awesome in Metroid 2. It was really pretty. Yeah, I never went. Like, I was gonna go and like play it and like give some thoughts because I wanted to like do that for like content, and I never did go. Like, I hate going to retail. Like, these days I like actively avoid retail. Yeah, a bunch of other people got the game early, and I don't know how. I don't know if they got it like retail or like if they just live in an early time zone or something. Because like it feels like I never get this before everyone else. Like, It's Amiibo has been playing it for like 5 hours. I'm just like, uh, okay, we got it. Okay, all right. So after a solid 9 years, not 18, 9 years, we're finally getting a new Metroid Prime game. Okay, select the preferred graphics mode to use. Uh, I don't believe I even have a 4K TV, so Okay. So I'm very interested in seeing like some of the criticisms I've seen about this are like how it's too much like the original Metroid Prime, which is like a load of shit considering how Metroid Prime Federation Force was nothing like the original Primes. But yeah, go ahead and keep like I don't know. I have Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So this isn't even like a Switch 2 game really. It was just upres for Switch 2. Okay, let's see. Dual stick fusion? Okay, normal hard. Oh, we can't even play on hard yet. Beat the game on normal mode to unlock hard mode. Okay, we'll do normal. Yeah, Federation Force is really, really good. It's so underrated. Like, it's basically a better Halo, essentially. Like, 4 players, a lot of variety, great boss fights. It's so much fun. Silex and his army. Okay, so Silex. So this is a sequel to Federation Force. Are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse... What? Tanamar in the Desolate system, another Federation researcher attack. Reconnaissance mission nearby. Since when does she do reconnaissance? Like I'm just like, Samus, do you ever actually hunt bounties? Reconnaissance. I wonder if they're ever gonna move away like from the term bounty hunter, because she comes off more like a military contractor. I don't know. Okay, this game is gorgeous. Yeah, way better looking than Heretic: The Last Prophet. Yeah, it looks way better than I think a lot of people have reported. Wow, yeah, this is looking better than like PS5 games. Not that it's saying much. Like the original Metroid Prime still looks better than PS5 games. Like the thing about Metroid Prime is that they have this very distinct like visual style that really blends like realism with the fantastic. Oh, it's the Federation Force Trooper. Hell yeah, they're back. The mechs are back. Hell yeah. I don't even think people would recognize that as a mech suit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I imagine the reason you saw so many people like seething about this. Oh man, the controls feel great. Yep, just like Metroid Prime 3 with the motion controls. Yeah. Yeah. So like, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Metroid Prime 3 actually, with the opening and just like during the battle and all that. Okay. Yeah, music's great. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm getting hyped up playing this. Wow.
This is no useful invasion. They're upset.
Yeah, by the looks of it, this feels like a kind of mishmash between Prime 2 and 3 with the whole like the vibe and the feel.
Position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Yeah, like I feel like the reason the industry was pushing so hard against this was that like if this game is allowed to be successful, that'll put an end to like the narrative that the better FPS games are on Xbox and PlayStation, and that's something that just cannot be allowed to. Press X. Oh wow, it's different. Okay. Wow, so the scan works differently in this. Wow.
We'll hold position here. Go get us.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Prime 3. Not a bad thing though. Prime 3 is my favorite actually. So. Okay. Yeah. This feels good. Really enjoying it. Okay. So already the reviews are full of crap because the tone is right. I can't believe how much they're seething about it though. It's crazy that they're fighting really hard. Oh, yeah, boost ball. And we have the boost ball already. Wow. It's the Federation Force. They're here. We're saved. So yeah, like you are legit seeing people seethe about this game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's already way better than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. Like they need to make better trailers because like Tears of the Kingdom had the same problem where they just didn't have good trailers. The game looked like shit. And then when you actually get it, you realize it's Kino. It's like
Stay short. There could be more on the way.
okay. Wait, do I go this way? I know, yeah, I kind of felt the same way. Like, when I was seeing what people were bitching about, I'm just like, this is fake as fuck. Like, it didn't feel like genuine complaining. It felt like people were, like, trying to force this narrative that the game was disappointing. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. And now that I've played it, yeah, I can't tell you, yeah. I don't know, Retro's back. Wow, I can't believe it. It's been like a decade, but... Yeah, Metroid Prime is back. Well, the gameplay feels good. It feels like a better version of Prime 3 with better AI and like better here we go. Like it plays like a better Prime 3. Like a new Prime 3, I should say. I don't even when Prime 3 was out, like when I first came out, I was kind of underwhelmed by it. So I'm kind of interested in seeing if they actually made improvements for this. How the hell is this supposed to keep people out? Like I never understood like how doors work in Metroid. There we go. Oh no, are those NPCs? Are they talking?
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Hey guys, what's up? Oh, here we go. Even Prime 3 is better than this. Oh, that's a really cool monster design. Okay. It's a Metroid. And those things are crazy little bastards. Yeah, so the Metroids are officially back. They're no longer extinct. Well, like, no, I think Prime... Is this game still taking... Does this still take place before Metroid 2? I think that's always been their cope about why there's so many Metroids. I mean, I like seeing them, so I'm always happy to see them, but it's just. So the gimmick now is that like Metroids attach themselves like parasites. Okay. I mean, the X kind of already did that though. I don't see why it's necessary. Just use the X. Like I don't get it. We have never seen the X in a Metroid Prime game, so like I don't know. If you're gonna do that, I mean like okay. You know, that's what they should have done. Like have the X be the antagonist on this planet. But I don't know. Yeah, they probably couldn't do it because of lore reasons, but I mean they could have made it work. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. The X aren't as iconic as Metroids are for obvious reasons. But. Yeah, combat feels good. Boss fights are good. They're well designed, well animated. Okay, yeah, this is fun. Okay. Yeah, classic Metroid Prime bullshit. Okay. Do we have super missiles? Yeah, so one of the things about this, motion controls are back. So for those of you who like to pretend that motion controls are dead and that they're never that nobody likes them, yeah, they're back. And yeah, they deserve to be back because they were Kino in Prime 3, so yeah, it's nice to see that they've made a comeback for. Hang on, how do I reset my reticle? Nice to see they've made a comeback for Prime 4. Because I was really worried about that like we wouldn't get Prime 3's control scheme again, but nope, they're back. And I haven't even seen anybody bitch about them. So yeah, motion controls are officially here to stay, and eventually they're gonna eclipse the dual stick setup in popularity. So all that coping about how the Wii was a waste of everyone's time, it was actually ahead of its time. So that's cool. God. I swear, if the plot twist is that it's actually a girl, I'm gonna be furious. Like, just like I've been saying that for years. That like I think Silex is actually a girl, guys. Like I don't know, they've been building this up since Prime 3, so well since Hunters really. So yeah, they're finally doing more stuff with Silex. So Silex comes in and gets one-shotted. What a bitch. Oh. Talk about convenient. Yeah, I've never played Hunters, so I actually know very little about Silex. I know nothing about Hunters. I've never played it. I really need to, but it's like I own it on like the Wii U, but like I just never took the time to play it. Like there's a lot of DS games I just have never played. I'll definitely do it when they re-release it on NSO, but they really should have done that before this came out, honestly. Federation Force too. It's just this feels like a weird timing for this game because it's a sequel to Prime 3, which has not been re-released. It's a sequel to Federation Force, which is not available right now. And it's like building off of Hunters, which I think a lot of people have not played. So yeah, the architecture in this game is really cool and alien. Oh, come on, really? Fucking really? Space jump offline. It's not even the real space jump. Can't they call it something else? Like that drives me nuts. How it's supposed to be the space jump, and yet you have. This looks awfully like the Chozo Ruins and Metroid Dread. If there's a bunch of X parasites in there. Yeah, the emulation thing is a cope. So Samus is just gonna walk in the strange tower. So you come here often? I'm so lonely. It's like, I wonder what my boyfriend's doing right about now. You know, that is like the one thing that would like piss everyone off if like they just out of nowhere confirm that Samus does indeed date and have boyfriends. Like everybody would hate that shit. Here we go. God, I hope my makeup is applied correctly. Okay. Yeah, she's still wearing mascara. In like Dread, she does this really weird thing where she's wearing mascara under her helmet the entire time. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? Can I scan this thing? Okay. So yeah, like there isn't very much dialogue to start off with. So yeah, those who are complaining about the tone not being right are completely delusional. Are those Paramachina? Holy fucking shit, we're in Mitaka. Where the hell are we going? Wait, hang on. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Okay. Yeah, I've been here for like 3 seconds and I'm already lost. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? I don't even have any missiles. This way, maybe? So how long until my new friend dies? You just know Samus has like commitment issues because like everyone she gets close to dies. Like, I'm gonna save this baby, dead. I like this commander guy, dead. Like, I don't know, Anthony Higgs is still alive. You know, why didn't they bring Anthony Higgs back? He's like the most popular Galactic Federation trooper by far. Yeah, what a okay. So the environment art is like top tier. It's so good. Like I've never seen anything like this. It looks very alien. Like I've always said this. Like Metroid Prime feels like way more like actual sci-fi than anything Mass Effect has ever done. Because you see like all sorts of crazy shit, and you're just supposed to like believe it. Am I supposed to just jump in? Man, I will never forget when I played Prime 2 for the first time, and I was shocked when I realized that there were bottomless pits in that one. Because Prime 1 does not have them, and like Prime 2 does. I don't know. Like I feel like in Prime they should be insta kills, shouldn't they? Like I don't know. Like I've always liked the way they did it in Prime 1. I don't believe Prime 3 is bottomless. No, no, it does. I think it does. Yeah, so if this was like cringe millennial writing, this would be like Wheatley from Portal 2. And it's just not. Like, that's just the reality of who's this? Holy fucking shit, it's the Zora. Or the Krazoa? I swear, if the twist is that these are actually like Krazoa, I bet these things defeated the ancients from Mass Effect. So she has psychic powers now. Like, that really bothered me when I first saw the trailer. It's just like, why give her psychic powers? But I guess they're going for something a little bit different here. I don't know. Chosen One, our savior. Will you give you this? How many fucking planets does she save? She saved Aether. Wait a minute. So she saved Aether. She saved. Wasn't she like? Was she the chosen one for Aether too? No, I don't think so. Press A to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. And there's psychic visor. Okay. Okay. So your scan visor is your psychic visor now. Okay, they upgraded it. Okay, so they have psychic. Okay, so you can interact with it now. Okay. Chrono Tower Gate. Disassembles and reassembles to response to psychic energy. Oh, I see. So your power beam has become a psychic beam. Okay. So it's different now. Okay. Well, why did go to all that effort to animate the power beam if you're just gonna get rid of it? Oh, whatever. Okay, so okay. I'm intrigued. Touch the holograph to. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I agree. Metroid's like top tier in a lot of respects. Yeah, it's very pretty. Yeah, so like visually it looks great. Stunning actually. Controls are great, combat's fine. Like what are all the negative reviews about though? It just feels at this point that they were just seething. Because right off the bat, this is better than like any AAA game I've played lately from Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. It's better than Elden Ring for sure. Okay. What do you need me to do to save your planet? It is Metroid Prime 2. It's the exact same setup and everything. In the ancient prophecy. Yeah, there was a prophecy in Prime 1 too. And Prime 3, I think. Because I think the how many planets is she the chosen one for? Though I'm just yeah, I thought this felt like a lot like Metroid Prime 2, and it's yep, very Metroid Prime 2-ish. This is reminding me a lot of Aether. So it's Metroid Prime 2, but you actually get to work with the Federation force and the Federation in this one, which is actually pretty awesome. Like I grew up playing Metroid Prime 2, and like I was always very upset that the Federation die before you get there. Like being able to work with them in this game is like a nice change of pace. Like coming from like a real hardcore fan, yeah, I welcome the Federation being more involved. Okay. Yeah, very minimalistic storytelling. You're just like, you're the chosen one. And I get teleported away. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hated the look of this jungle when I first saw it, so it does look kind of shitty. Like it looks like a corridor. Like yeah, maybe it was like one of those games where they put a lot of effort and resources into making like the opening scenes look good and then the rest of it is shit. Okay. I don't know. I was never intrigued by this jungle. It just doesn't look good. There you go. Let's explore around. Da-da. Oh, come on. You're telling me the planet evolved Metroid doors? That's just insane. Like, why does that happen? I've never been able to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the environment's kind of unnatural. It feels kind of forced. Like Prime did a really good job, like making like the architecture feel like lived in and like an actual place. This not so much. It doesn't feel like a jungle. Like, what's with all these hallways? Fury Green. Okay, not a great name. Yeah, so the Lenorn or whatever, uh, the Lenore or whatever they are, uh, they're not very good at naming things. Vuros is like shit. And what is this thing called? Glottogropper. Yep. Okay. So they are. So the one thing we know about the Little More, they really suck at naming things. Looks like it could run on the PS1. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, the music's a little bit different. I get. It sounds like they got a new composer. It's that thing from Doom. Like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, it feels kind of forced, honestly. Like Prime Three did a really Prime 3 had this really extended, like 2 hour long, like opening sequence where it set up the stakes, it set up the invasion, you fight the invasion, you meet your buddies, and then you get sent out on the assignments like a month like after the fact. Like this doesn't do as good of a job like building it up. And I said the same thing about Dread initially. Like I didn't like the opening cinematic to Dread, and I still don't. I don't know. Um, I don't. It took me a while to start liking Dread as much as I do, but I don't know. It's yeah, I do like the music. The tutorial stage. I thought we went through the tutorial stage already, though. Okay, psychic ability C variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Well, I don't have one, do I? Yeah, if the twist is that I don't know. What this game needs to do is that it needs to do what Dinosaur Planet did and just like uh the aliens are actually evil, like all along. Like I would love that. I don't know, like Dinosaur Planet has like the sickest like plot twist. Like Dracor was completely right about everything. Okay. This game, yeah, it's already like number one on the eShop. It's already doing pretty well. Like I think whether or not it's better than Prime 2 and 3 doesn't really matter. Because it's good enough for people to pick it up. And that's the thing. Like with people complaining about the Metacritic score, like it's only at 81. Like, first of all, Air Riders was 81, was lower than that, and that did great. And like, second of all, like nobody fucking cares about the Metacritic score. Like, as long as the game like does well and people like it, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, all the grifters were like seething about this game, and I really don't think any of them are going to be like talking about it much. Like, I saw that retard like Daka Daka bitching about it, Mr. Medicure, Clownfish TV. Like, how much longer can they keep? Wait, what? So scanning it isn't okay. What's this? Yeah, I love how her suit changes in these games to like represent like all the power ups. Like the 2D ones do that for the suits, but typically not anything else. Oh, come on, you didn't call it the power glove? Missed opportunity. RGT video came out today where he was criticizing MP4. Yeah, because that was going to get him views. Like, the dumbass has been shilling this game harder than anybody back when we knew nothing about it. PPP is right about something. Right about what? Remote manipulation of psychic modes and psychic objects. Okay, how is this going to work? Like, when I saw it in the trailer, it looked wonky as fuck, and it was like one of the reasons I didn't really care for it. Okay, hang on. Take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lie behind that door. Uh, okay, okay. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Oh, that's right. Didn't the Silex amiibo come out today? I did not actually get it. I got the other two, but I didn't get the Silex one. I'll have to put that on my list. I don't know if I should pick it up right now, but I'd rather buy like games. Like, I want to get like Tails, you know? Like, okay, so you just rip it out. Okay, the telekinesis is smooth. It's interesting. I don't know. Like, I was kind of wary about the psychic powers because it felt kind of unnecessary. Like, considering we still haven't seen like the speed booster used in Metroid Prime properly, but I mean that's kind of why I was so wary about the bike. Like, just use the speed boost. Like, the bike just doesn't make any sense. Well, they actually prepared for me this time. The Luminoth didn't do shit, so I don't know. The Lenore were better prepared, I guess. Oh, okay. You grasp the node and you move it around. Okay. What? Okay, that's a little bit interesting. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. Energy tank? Yep. Yeah, I think most people like are realizing that I've been right about everything all along. It's kind of crazy seeing how much my views and numbers have spiked in the past 6 months. Like, I think my views are up like 200% or something. My revenue's way up, book sales are way up. It's crazy. Distress signal. Okay. So you see no yapping. So yeah, we got to find a Galactic Federation trooper. So yeah, I never actually watched the whole mile sequence, so I'm very interested in seeing just like what it's actually like because my impression by seeing people bitch about it is that like it's nowhere near as bad as they make it out to be. Uh, here we go. Badass. Yeah. I, I do feel like it needs to be said that this game is it's more sophisticated and advanced than like something like Heretic: The Last Prophet or Ghost of Yatoy or God of War Ragnarok. This game looks and plays better than all of that. So Donkey Kong Game of the Year, nah, Donkey Kong's not even close. Like I've been playing this for a couple of minutes and I think I already like this more than Donkey Kong actually. But I'm one of the people that like really did not like DK. So explosive force. Do we have anything we can use? I don't think so. I love how the psychic visor works exactly like the scan visor. Like it doesn't feel like you're reading people's minds. It feels like it works exactly the same way. It's just, huh? Yeah. Yeah, this feels way different than Dread for sure. And I think that's a good thing, honestly. Like I think we're in a golden age for Metroid right now. We've gotten like ever since 2016, we've been getting like nothing but like bangers from the franchise. And like people still pretend that like want to pretend that like Metroid is like struggling right now when it's not really. Like if this becomes the best-selling game in the franchise, that's going to be a huge deal. Especially considering how many people were seething about it like before launch. Like I'm never going to let like Jim and like the others live this down. Like I Call it Dookie and it is, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of variety in the environment. It's like, look at this. We're in like this little cavern and there's this like thing like scooting around. I'm very attached to like the environments in the original Metroid Prime. So that might be why I was kind of critical of these. Like, because going to the Choza ruins as a kid was like this amazing experience. But yeah, I mean, this is probably the same level of quality. It's just been like 20 years, and I've heard a lot of people say that like, well, it's just as good as the old games, but it hasn't evolved much. And it's like, I don't know. I think this is what the franchise needed, honestly. This kind of reminds me of Star Fox Zero, actually, where it feels like it's retreading old ground because there hasn't been a new one in so long. Like that's kind of the way I feel about it. Like they probably knew that like a lot of these boomers are like older now and like on the verge of dying. Like both Sean Malmstrom and Jim are like about to die. So yeah, I feel like this was specifically meant to be like a new entry for like younger players. Kind of like Pikmin 4, you know? So yeah, it does make sense to like retread on old ground if you're gonna do that. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Yeah, Dark Side Phil? Oh no. Yeah, nothing cringe about this. It's just a complete cope. This is fine. Yeah, so it wasn't a very long cutscene. It wasn't obnoxious. It wasn't ridiculous. Like, Yeah, the enemy designs in this are great. What an idiot. He dropped it. Good thing they came for me. Okay. I guess they hate the chosen one. Whoops. God damn, where'd this asshole come from? Where are these assholes coming from? Yeah, so the combat is improved from Prime 3. They're a lot faster, they're more aggressive. The enemy AI is better, they can keep respawning. Oh, what the hell? Why are they respawning? Hang on. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Yeah, lots of four. Okay. Okay. Yeah, AIDS, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to. So yeah, all the coping about this game just amounted to nothing. Oh, Samus is taller than him. Oh, he's a manlet. Missile launcher? Wow, that thing I already had. Okay. Save stations are here, right? I think. Yeah, this way. Okay. Where the hell is it? I thought it was. Okay, here we go. How closely can he follow behind? Okay, okay. Yeah, so I have a buddy now. Awesome, man. Yeah, so he's not that annoying. Like, what are you talking about? So yeah, people again were just exaggerating this nonsense, which is about what how tall do I think Sam is? She's not that tall going by other end. Uh, Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think there's a red door around there. Okay. I don't think that's a. I don't think that's canon. I think that's something that NOA made up back in the day. How do I recenter the? Okay, yeah, I'm getting into it. Yeah, yeah. The music I think is very different, and I like it. Well, he doesn't even talk that much when you first get him. Whoa. Yeah, it's interesting how how hard people tried to push the woke angle for this, and it just doesn't seem to be the case at all. I think it's really hate. Yeah, I love the way enemies come in this game. I think Prime 3 did something similar, so where they would come at you in organic ways, at least in their first playthrough. Just like Prime 3. They remind me of the lizards in Brio, which is one of my favorite planets in the setting, actually. Okay, so he has his own HP bar. Okay. Yeah, Brio has some of the most interesting lore in the series, in my opinion. I just love how it has this entire background and you just never see the actually relevant characters in it. I wish you saw the ice side of the planet more often. I think you only go there for a Chozo key or something. It's been so long since I played Prime 3. I need to do it again. Yeah, they need to re-release it for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be a hit. I think it's really good. I was not expecting it to be good, but yeah. Am I low? Okay. Okay, Mackenzie. I'm kind of worried about him. Does he follow closely behind you? Because you don't actually see him. Okay, I guess anything can happen while your back is turned. This game is the last time Nintendo will be talked about. Wow. Yeah, they already have new games announced for next year, buddy. Opened by a link sensor. Wait, what? Yeah, this is very much like Prime 2. It feels kind of like a sequel to it, actually. Wait, hang on. How do I reset the sensor?
from Cody.
Thanks for the dono. I appreciate it. Glad to see you enjoy my content. Uh, let's see here. Humongous mechs. I hope so, but I don't see it happening. Like those are Federation Force machines. I don't know if like you actually see the Federation Force on those. We saw them in the opening cutscene, but I don't know if like any of them survived the transfer. So we'll see. What? Oh, that was a new power up. The only time Harman will receive money on stream. I get plenty of donations these days. Control beam. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold A to charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam. Okay, so you can control this beam. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing I was kind of apprehensive about when I first saw it. Like, it just felt kind of finicky. Okay. It's like the seagull in Wind Waker. Okay. Uh, the Smith Syndicate's getting bigger all the time. Like, I don't think he'll be converting anybody. Amazing. Yeah, we might actually get them back. Awesome. Yeah, he's looking around like organically. Okay. Put a lot of work into his animation. Yeah, the dialogue is really good, by the way. For those of you who wanted my expert opinion, considering I am a novelist, yeah, noise. Weeks, really? What the hell's a translation key? And don't I already have one already? Because I have the scan visors. You aren't a real novelist? What are you talking about? I write books. They're published. People buy them. Like what do you mean like a real novelist? Like I'm probably already like significantly more famous than most young writers getting published today, to be honest with you. And that's not like me bragging, that's just the reality of just like how nobody gives a shit about these people. I'm not explaining anything to him. data chip. Holy fucking shit! Is she giving him her number? What a Chad. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I can see Samus with a door. You can tell she's so annoyed. Oh no, it's about to get real dirty in here. Oh wow, what a dork. It's endearing. I don't scout ahead. How do I scout ahead? Yeah, I like the architecture and the vibe. Oh, here we go. Oh, we don't have bombs, do we? Oh, you don't need bombs for this? No, wait, hang on. No, I think it's. Oh, you have to. Okay, you can't. Okay, you have psychic energy. You can't just spam it. Okay. You shot it from behind. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing like that in Prime 3. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of interesting mechanics. Okay. Okay. Samus Rule 34. I've never even heard of it. Um, I have no idea what like stereotypical Samus Rule 34 is. Like, it's just like I don't know. People don't really loot her that much, do they? Like, I feel like if people loot Samus, I feel like they're not real fans. Like Samus is pure. Like she doesn't have sex. Are they ever gonna explain the plot to Miles? Uh-oh. So they're religious. So that must mean they're evil. And Metroid Prime has always done this weird fantasy thing. Like I saw a lot of critics like trying to accuse this of feeling too much like Zelda, but like Metroid Prime has always taken a lot of influence from Zelda. Like it's always felt very Zelda-esque. I would argue Metroid Prime feels more like a Zelda game than anything else. I don't know. You have to practice a lot. It took me a long time to get like finish novels out, and even when I did, they weren't very good. Yeah, I looked at my numbers today. I looked at my numbers today, and the only novel that did not sell a single unit today was Clover Volume 4. Like the first novel I ever wrote. Oh, not really. Like there were three other parts I never published. Uh, didn't sell a single copy today, and I'm I'm just like, wow, unbelievable, unbelievable. I don't know, and that was like my first, and like some of the ones I wrote after that have still never been published. So Your book sells 0 copies? Yeah, that's not true. I don't know, like, how much longer can people deny that my books are selling? Here he goes. Like, I know this has been a point of contention for a long time, but my book sales have gone up this year by a significant amount, and like American Evil is my second best-selling book ever now, only behind Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, weirdly enough, like Rabbit Hole is third, which really surprised me because I felt like that wasn't super popular, but yeah, I was thinking of doing like a list going over like the best sellers so people have an idea of it because I have no idea how well they're selling unless I check, and like when I do, I'm always kind of surprised by the numbers, by just how many units I'm selling. Like I hit like my best selling period ever this week, and I almost cried. It was just one of those things where I'm just like, yes, it's all coming together. Uh and then I sold more like the next day. It was just more than that like the next day. Like it was just it's just crazy seeing just how it's all coming together and how I'm becoming more and more successful and how I'm like branching out into new things. It's like I've worked a long time to get to where I'm at now, and I'm very thankful for all the support you've given me. Here we go. Oops. What the hell is this? Wait, what do I do? What the hell is going on? What? Yeah, I mean, I if they kept like Metroid's problem has always been that like they haven't made enough of them to be like as big as Zelda. Like it just never became as popular, and it's a shame. I probably would like it more than Zelda if like they had a if they kept making more games like Super Metroid. It'd probably be one of my. I mean, it is still one of my favorite things. It's just it's hard to say it's better than Zelda when there are just so many good Zelda games. I feel like the puzzle solving is quite a bit better in this game. Like I saw a lot of people say telling you that like Miles would walk you through the entire thing, but it's not true. This is a puzzle, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's quite a bit different than any other game I've ever seen too. Metroid was mismanaged. No, absolutely not. That is a cope if I've ever seen one. Like they just don't have mainstream appeal. That's like the real issue. Like these games have consistently gotten releases. They just never typically become more than a million seller. So they're all the same. It's just decade to make a new game. It's been like 4 years since Dread. What are you talking about? Like that doesn't even make any sense. Like nobody else complains about like spin-off games, not like it's just weird to me how people like are being like hyper specific about like we haven't gotten a Metroid Prime game since Prime 3, which first of all is not true. And second of all, it's like we got Dread, we got the 2D game. So it's like yeah, it's a casual thing. Like casuals just can't really get through them very much. I don't know. Like I know a lot of people who really like Metroid, but like can't really play it. Like everybody loves Samus, but like very few people have played a Metroid game. You know what I mean? And you can see why, because of shit like this. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe the let's see here. If I go back, I don't. Yeah, maybe we should go back. Pretendos pretend they like Metroid Prime games. Yeah, it's really common because I've been talking about this a lot. Um, like it really like Prime 2 and 3 were very polarizing when they came out, and like I think a lot of people are forgetting that, are willfully ignorant of that. Missiles aren't. Yeah, okay, so it's a bomb thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. By the looks of it, we have to. This is the morph ball room, and I. But yeah, like a lot of people, like Prime 2 and 3 were like very polarizing when they came out, and like the fact that a lot of people are like conveniently forgetting that during this release cycle just goes to show you just like what up posers they are. Like the Metroid fan base feels like it has this like this problem with posers, and I think it's become very apparent with like this release cycle. Because I had very real concerns with this game, but like you'll notice that like my concerns were way different than like the masses concerns. Like they were bitching about NPCs and stupid shit like that, and I was talking about like gameplay mechanics and how it felt kind of like this is going to be a retread of like 2 and 3. Prime 2 and 3 are better. This is definitely better than Prime 2. And I want to say it's better than Prime 3 as well, actually, which is interesting. But it's been a long time since I played Prime 3, so. What didn't I like about Prime 2? Um, the areas and some of the backtracking. And it's really, really fucking hard. It's stuff like that. Like you can tell it was rushed. Like Dark Aether, right? Like it's very convoluted sometimes to like make your way around like 2 different worlds. It's like a shittier version of A Link to the Past. It never made much sense to me. Like I never felt like the Dark World concept really suited itself well to Metroid. So it always felt out of place for me. It was stuff like that. I definitely like it, but like I always felt like it was nowhere near as good as 1 and 2, 1 and 3, and 3 is like kind of a more of a westernized game. It feels a lot more like Halo and like about like the generic first person shooter action stuff. And I think they did that really well, but like a lot of people like complain about that too. But I really loved it. I thought it was like a nice change of pace. And this is kind of the same vibe, is that like it's just something a little bit different. A Link to the Past looks better. I mean, that is an all-time classic. Do you think I had to shoot outside? No. Okay, like the storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. Like what? What are you supposed to do? I'm so confused. Eh, I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to Miles for now. Yeah, I probably need some kind of power up that I don't have yet. Way to unfold. Okay. Plant motif. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. I walked right past it. Okay. Green energy. Okay. Okay, so we have to find the green energy. Okay. I mean, she did tell me to do it, but it's just like, okay. My objective. Teleporter key detected. Okay. So we have to get in that room somehow. Oh, it's one of those, really. Well, what the hell are these things? Okay, they block the. All three targets are exposed simultaneously. So wait, am I gonna have to like circle it like this? Okay. Yeah, I think the puzzles in this game are way better than they were in previous games. Because in Prime 3, they feel kind of basic. Okay, so they evolved the puzzle solving. Okay. Yeah, it does feel very Zelda-esque. And that's a good thing. Like that was like, why are you complaining about Metroid Prime being like Zelda? That's like the stupidest fucking thing. Like, okay. You know, how long do you think Metroid's gonna have to go on before she ends up saving a princess? Like, is it ever gonna happen? I think Samus's thing is little boys, actually, because of the manga. I think it was. Oh, here we go. Okay, man, it's difficult to tell what you can do with these things sometimes. It's not super intuitive. Yeah, that'd be a crazy plot twist that Samus is actually a pedophile. Come here, little boy. Like, okay. Oh, is that the thing from Prime One? No, I don't think so. It's very similar though. That would be sick if it was, but Carvex, yeah. Carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. A fusion with a Metroid. Okay, I like the bosses in this. They feel like they kind of come out of nowhere. Because that's a problem with like Metroid Prime is that like you always know when a boss is coming because you're always told to like go to a certain location and it's always a fucking boss. Yeah, this is a cool design. I like the bosses in this. Man, I was blown away when I saw like Flargus in Metroid Prime for the first time. Like I was just shocked by how like how by what it looked like. It was just I had never seen like such a spectacular boss before, and it just blew my mind. And these days it's probably not too impressive, but like it was just like one of those like pivotal moments in gaming for me that like I could beat something like that. Yeah, I want to say the boss fights are better than they were in the older games because like the older games they did feel kind of gimmicky in certain ways where you have to like I don't know shoot the obvious weak spot over and over again. This is a bit more elaborate. Like their patterns are better. I think is a good way to put it. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people nostalgic for the first three games, but I think you've played them recently. Like I played Prime twice, actually. Like I think you will see that like there are a lot of improvements with like the art design and the enemy AI and stuff like that. Stuff that's not like immediately obvious just by looking at it. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this so far. What the hell's a hogweed? You know, I was thinking about this like the other day. Where the fuck did the name Hogwarts come from? Because like you have the four houses, right? Like and like none of them are hogs. Like where the fuck did they come up with that name? Like it's never explained, and it drives me nuts. So like J.K. Rowling will tell us where like the snake came from, that it's secretly like an Asian woman the entire time, which by the way is retarded and like doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what is like the official Nagini lore? Like does anyone give a shit about that? I don't. Like I don't consider that canon. Like it's just a snake as far as I'm concerned. I mean, like Nagini was always like I kind of hated how Nagini is just kind of there. It's like it's not even mentioned for the first four books, and then she just kind of becomes like, oh yeah, Voldemort has a pet snake, because of course he does. Like, where did he come from? Like did he have it before? Like before his downfall? Like I was always kind of confused by that. Like, and we never get a good explanation. He just kind of has this snake now, and it's just It's weird because she's kind of like an iconic character, but it's like. I wonder if there's like a Harry Potter fanfic where like he actually gets to have a conversation with the snake, because I swear I've never seen that. I feel like it's never just dawned on anybody to do that. I don't know. I'm sure I'm being an idiot, but yeah, I want to see the boa constrictor from the zoo like fight Nagini. Like who will win? Man, I saw this. I grew up with it. Like there was this really stupid meme a while back of like some like this fake like J.K. Rowling quote where like it claimed that the boa constrictor was actually Nagini the entire time, which is like obviously retarded because they're not the same species. Like Nagini's venomous. It's just, and I don't think her species is specified. She's just a highly venomous snake. This is going on for a while. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. Booyah! Okay, this is cool. Oh wait, hang on. Did I screw that up, or is that not gonna work? Yeah, okay. I don't think it's gonna work, but I keep forgetting about the psychic abilities. Yeah, so it goes in slow motion, but time does not stop when you're shooting that thing. So yeah, it keeps respawning every single time. Okay, let's blast the armor off and then just. Yeah, this game has pretty good boss fights. I will say this is giving me flashbacks to that first boss in like Metroid Prime 3 when you're on Brio and like fighting the Golem, which is a keynote boss fight, by the way. Like that takes like 45 minutes, I think. Like my hands are typically like aching by the end of it. Man, I can't remember the last time I did that fight. It's been forever. And there's some pretty epic boss fights in Prime. Yeah, I tend to shit on Metroid Prime 2 a lot, but like one of the things it really excels at is the boss fights. I would say it has the best boss fights of the trilogy, actually. Damn it, it just respawned immediately. What the fuck? Okay, you blast the armor out and then you do it. Wow. Okay, that is really clever. That was badass. Okay. So yeah, the boss fights in this game, certified badass. I would say they might be the best boss fights in the trilogy, actually, in the series. Dread had some pretty keto boss fights too. Like Raven Beak's like one of my favorite fights ever. So we'll see if it's like if the final boss here is better than that. I'm told people are seething about the final boss in this, but I don't know. I remember them seething about the final boss in Federation Force too, and nobody talks about that anymore. Like I can't remember. I don't even know if like most people even know what it is. Cause like I remember when like we figured it out, and like it was a really controversial thing. Like nobody talks about that. Like who the final boss of Federation Force is. You will never guess in a million years. It's yeah, that is fucking cool. Yeah, this is really giving me flashbacks to playing Prime 3 for the first time, and like learning how to use like certain abilities in combat. Like I remember using the X-ray visor on those like alpha Metroids and like looking at their nuclei to what the hell? To like kill them, and it was just so unbelievably Kino. It's like that was like a top 10 moment in gaming for me in like period. It was so cool. And like it seems like this is building off that. I mean, like, yeah, this is yeah, I think this is game of the year contender. I think this is a game of the year contender. I didn't think it would be, but yeah, it's better than Bonanza for sure. Yeah, Ravenbeak is an amazing antagonist. It really sucks that they'll probably never bring him back. Maybe in Smash Bros, but yeah, he's like my favorite Metroid antagonist ever. And like they'll never bring him back for plot reasons. Like he just feels like the kind of character you can only use once, and that is kind of disappointing. But I don't know. Man, that guy had so much buildup. Like I think a lot of people don't even realize like how long they were setting up the character. Yeah, is Phil playing this? Does anyone know? A bunch of pretty flowers. And why would Samus need a boyfriend if she could just kill something and get flowers? Like, what the fuck? I don't need no man. Okay. Wow, all that for a Morph Ball bomb. Psychic bomb. Okay. So everything's just psychic now? I got the Morph Ball. I love when the Morph Ball is like basically worthless before you get the Morph Ball bomb. And like every single one of these games, you get the Morph Ball first, and then you can't do shit with it until you get the bomb. Hey, what? What the hell is this? An alternate dimension. This really is. This really is Prime 2. It's like they remade Prime 2 specifically. I thought it looked very similar, but it's like it's very much a spiritual successor to Prime 2. What the hell is this? Wait, I got two power-ups back to back? Okay. Well, the bomb was kind of disappointing, so let's see what this is. Oh, it's a teleportal key. Okay. One of the many keys required to activate the master teleportal in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Holy fucking shit, look at those legs. This might be the hottest she's been in Prime. Do we know what she looks like yet? Yeah, one of the things people were spurging about is that they, for this, is that everyone thought Samus would be really ugly in it, and I'm just like, bro, you never fucking see her in these games. Like, it's like that cope doesn't even work for Metroid, and yet you still see people like throw it out there. It's just Samus being hot is pretty much codified into the series lore at this point, and because you like hardly ever see her anyway, it's like really easy to ignore what she actually looks like in game. because she's supposed to be super hot, and everybody knows that. Yeah, this is like Prime 2 too. It's like Pikmin 4 all over again, but like Metroid Prime 2 is better than Pikmin 4, Pikmin 2. So yeah, I never understood why like Pikmin 2 is considered this like all-time GameCube classic, because I've always thought it was cringe. Hang on, so there's psychic bombs too. So you have like the regular bombs, and then you have like psychic bombs by holding the button. That's a little bit different. Other M had that stupid power bomb system where you had to hold the button to use it, and you couldn't get it into the post game. And it's just like, man, that pissed me off so much. I hated the way they like treated power bombs in that game. Like Adam tells you, never ever use power bombs while there are people on the ship, and like you never do use them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you use it like to beat the Queen Metroid. Yeah, and like you get no prompting to do it. It took me forever to figure that out. Man, I hate Other M. It's so bullshit. Yeah, so a lot of people were spurging about this being worse than Other M. It's definitely better than that. Honestly, I'm inclined to say this is better than Prime 2 and 3 as well. So this very well might be the best Prime game if they keep up this level of quality. But of course, we haven't seen the open world yet. But because I think that was the big point of contention for most people was their motorbike. Because I hated the motorbike when I saw it. But yeah, we'll see how it works. I'm pretty optimistic so far. It feels great. Live action movie. Um, I think so, but like we really need to fire everyone in Hollywood first. Like I wouldn't trust like Westerners to make a Metroid movie. Imagine if they got Ridley Scott to do it. Like that would be like the worst thing fucking ever. Ridley directing Metroid. That I'm a ninja. She's not saying a thing to this asshole. It's amazing. You can just feel her contempt. What? How does that make any sense? Okay, so this is how this game is different than other Metroid games. You have no way off the planet, which is a little bit different. Teammates. Yeah, so he's already gone. Like he didn't do anything. He wasn't annoying. Like what the fuck? So wait, where are we going now? Yeah, base camp. Wow. Shut up, Miles, you asshole. Okay, I like Miles. I do. So the coping and seething about this game is just it's falling apart. I think this might be one of the best games of the year, personally. We'll have to get through it, but I think I like it more than Bonanza already, actually. So yeah, when we end the stream tonight, we're gonna have to do a video talking about this because I guess I could do a short now. But yeah, yeah. Miles is already gone, and oh, is it? Is it done? No, not yet. Yeah, like are any of the people who complain about this game gonna play it? Like it really feels like the vast majority of the people like shitting on this game are all people who like just complain about Nintendo incessantly anyway. So okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be very busy the next couple of weeks like shit talking people who hate this game. Because it's definitely very playable. Concussive. Oh wow. Okay, so you can lay psychic bombs and then wow, make your own moats. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I was wondering what psychic bombs did, but okay. Yeah, Fire Emblem is coming out next year. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's been man, I can't believe we're already getting a new one. It doesn't feel that long since we got engaged. Yeah, absolutely. I've been saying that for a long time. It's felt that way for a long time. Okay, yeah, not having the ship is a really interesting decision because I would have wanted the ship to be expanded on after Prime 3, but not having it is definitely a okay. We saw her face; she did not look good. Oh, by the way, speaking, okay, we know who Samus's voice is. They hired Nail from Xenoblade Chronicles X, like the character that was made for like my dick. Like they seriously did it. They casted the perfect waifu as Samus. Like I was shocked. They really did it. They casted wow. Fucking nail. That's crazy. I was just like swing. Okay. Like, am I the only person who like loves nail? Because like it's like I don't care about Xenoblade Chronicles X at all, but I saw her the first time and I'm just like, bro, she's like perfect. It's just like, what the fuck is this? I wasn't even paying attention because I was spurting out. But okay. So is Silex on the planet too? So we're on this unknown planet, but we're fighting Silex, who we like one shot at the beginning of the game. It's just like I don't know. Aaron Yvette. I don't know what her name is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't bother learning people's names, but yeah, I was just like I was really pleased with that casting. I thought it was great. Like I don't know. I definitely don't hate Jennifer Hale, but it's like with the Bayonetta thing. It's like does she need to be like every single fucking character? It just I don't know. She was Alexandra Roivas in Eternal Darkness. Like I don't know. Like that's her role for me. So like I just never liked her being cast as like every single fucking like prominent Nintendo chick. Yeah, she lost the role to the chick who did Other M. Yeah, people still seethe about her. I don't know. I kind of she seems really chill. I've always liked her. Uh, yeah, I don't know if she's like released a statement about this yet, but am I liking it? Yeah, yeah, I'm liking it a lot actually. Yeah. From Viola. Okay. What's Viola? I love how it's like Viola Tunnel. Transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles. So you're telling me that Samus like rides on a motorcycle called Viola? It's just that's just weird. Like it's just fucking really. So like Yuri confirmed. I don't know. Like she has the same color scheme as like Bayonetta's daughter Viola. So the bike has the same color scheme as Bayonetta's daughter. So I'm just kind of like, what the fuck is this bullshit, Nintendo? Okay, well, I wonder what the bike lore is because it seems like it's supposed to be like pretty important, but okay. So the bike thing was what like everyone was seething about, like when the game was first shown off. So it's I feel like if the bike thing works, I can't. I don't foresee having any problems with this, but we'll see. Where the hell are? Let's see here. I have psychic powers, but I'm still a very low intelligence. Yeah, one thing I will say about Dread, it did make Samus look like a dumbass. Like I don't understand how she didn't figure out that like Ravenbeak like Adam was like Ravenbeak was pretending to be Adam. It was just I don't know. It's like something she should have caught on to immediately, and it just didn't happen. Yeah, the bike was definitely pretty polarizing. There are a lot of people who liked it, but I saw that I'm just like, why doesn't she just use the speed booster? Like that was my mindset when I saw it. Is that like I'd much rather like go in the open world with the speed booster and just like do the same things I do. Like I don't know. I just don't. I just didn't really see the point of it. Yeah, it's really building up to the bike. Yeah, yeah. Like back in the day, people used to think Samus was like one of the smarter Nintendo protagonists because she was like raised by the Chozo. But like, I feel like she has to be pretty dumb. Like, it's just kind of my mindset of her now. Like after Dread, I can't really see her as anything else. Wait, she just cutscene ran? Why'd she stop? Did she run out of breath? Yeah, it's nice seeing that like there aren't a whole lot of hostiles. It really gives like a different like vibe. Bolt Forge. Yeah, the environment art is not getting enough praise. Like these locations look sick. It looks like a giant 3D print. Okay, the names themselves are stupid, but like they look awesome. Yeah, I'm curious how long this game is going to be. Because Metroid games tend to not be that long, but like it's very possible this is like way longer than Prime 3. I think Prime 3 was about like 15 hours, I think. Like I don't know. If this is around 25, that'd be pretty solid. Yeah, the enemy designs are like better than they used to be. Oh hell yeah. So it was just sitting here waiting for you for the machine era, but then redesigned for the psychic era. So the Sailors canonically like bikes. Hang on. I want it. What the fuck is this? It doesn't work. So she sees the bike and she immediately tries to get on it. Like 15, really. I mean, 15 is like pretty solid. Yeah, people complain about games being that short, but like it that's a pretty good length for a single player game because I feel like longer than that and like they tend to like feel kind of bloated. Like Luigi's Mansion 3 was about that long. The Akira. Yeah, do you actually see the Akira slide? Is that an actual thing? I need to watch Akira again. It's been a while. Yeah, when I watched it, I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, I don't know. That's when I was like kind of out of it. I think I think that's when I was sick all the time and not eating right. Hmm. Yeah, if it's only 15 hours long, we could probably get through it like before the weekend's over. I don't see myself like playing anything else until we're done with it. Yeah, Metroid Prime worked exactly like this, by the way. It did always tell you where to go, so don't let people try and gaslight you into thinking this is like casualizing it. Would you like to hear that again? Oh no, he's Kabora Kabora. What save station? Oh, hang on. I don't know. Like I am like, do you think they're gonna make another trilogy after this? Like, cause they seem to be implying that they were. because they said Prime 4 was the beginning of something new. So, I don't see them not producing a Prime 5. I mean, this is better than Halo 4 already for sure. Not that saying much, but yeah, I really feel like the Miles bitching was like a hate campaign, and I kind of wish I called that out more. I mean, I was kind of addressing it, but I didn't want to. Oh man, that's gorgeous. I didn't really want to like defend this game, considering like the development cycle and because of like the fanboys, and I was like, I don't know, I was kind of in a weird place. Now that I'm playing it though, I can definitely say that like yeah, it's good. Let's see. Oh, it's done. Hang on. Finally. What don't we? Yeah, these smaller prints, like they don't take a whole lot of filament. Uh, yeah, so I made a little iPad stand. Let's see where there's a. Yeah, this is only 15 hours long. I could see us beating it by Saturday. Um, I mean, tonight we'll probably play it another 5 hours, and we could probably do it by tomorrow, honestly. But we'll see. Yeah, very happy with my my tablet holder. Came out great. I was just sitting in bed, like watching anime, and I'm just like, I wish I had something to hold my tablet in. I just ended up getting out and printing it. It's so sick that I can do stuff like that now. The hell is that? Wait, I sleep through the days and party all night long. Here we go. Yeah, I like the vibe change. I feel like a lot of people are gonna find it like polarizing because it, you know what? Like honestly, this game feels more lonely and isolated than the original Prime games because like you're going through like desolate wastelands. You know, like there's not a lot of enemies there. Like you're getting a lot of time like alone with like the environment, which is interesting because like so much of the narrative around this game was supposed to be that like this wasn't a lonely and isolated game, but it totally is. I see. It really does feel like the seagulls from Wind Waker. That's so sick. Yeah, the mechanics are all great. The story is kind of sparse. I will say that I do think like the writing in Prime 2 and 3 was better. But like I don't know. I think that's typical for like modern games these days. It's just like modern writers just have no idea what they're doing. You can't find anybody good. Like I would have done better than this, but it's like Like the planet's supposed to be feel mysterious and like otherworldly, and yet like I'm just not super invested the way I was with like Aether and well, I wasn't that invested in Talon 4, to be told. Uh I don't know, maybe that's just the vibe they're going for, where it's not supposed to be a terribly interesting location. I don't know. Yeah, lots of minor enemy encounters. Okay. Prime 1 was kind of like this as well. Like it slowly ramped it up but over time, but hang on, did I Mario Kart World a free update? Yeah. The cope that like Mario Kart World wasn't good. Like it's gonna be crazy seeing Mario Kart World like outstrip like the Game of the Year winner and like becoming this huge phenomenon. Like it kind of already is that, but like this update is a really good example of what I mean when I say that like Game of the Year doesn't mean shit anymore because like they can just give free updates to Nintendo games months after launch and have it be way better than it was originally, and it's just like they just can't write that off. Like you see people like Demish like cry about it, like, oh, it should have been in the game to begin with, but like, no. Like this means that they can keep their biggest games fresh, like in perpetuity, and that there is no like grifting and saying that like, well, like I did everything in the game. No, you didn't. Yeah, we'll have to play the update. I don't know when we'll get around to it because I'm so busy with this, but yeah, I felt like I was done with the game for a while. But if they updated it, yeah, we do need to go back to it. Like I really feel like the seething about it isn't going to survive the year. Truth be told, like already you have people like me like coming out and saying it's better than Air Riders. Oh man, I wanted to play Air Riders some more too. Shit. Like I would be playing Air Riders if I had any space on my Switch too. Like right now, like it's so bogged down with RPGs that like I just don't have any space on it. Like once I finish this, I'll probably re-download that and Mario Kart World. But yeah, I think this is a pretty substantial game. It's pretty gorgeous. Yeah, Retro Studios is back. Kind of crazy. It's like they never win anywhere, truth be told. Oh, what a way for her to go. Yeah, you can't do the oh, you can. Okay. Okay, I was about to say you can't do the jump anymore, but I think the way they restrict that is they don't let you jump before you get the bomb. So it's like you're basically just skipping the phase where you lay the bomb before jumping. I don't know. I've never understood that. The hell is this? Wait, huh? Gotta love all the very conveniently morphball sized tubes in these games. It's just it's like the biggest video. Like I always complain about the doors, but the morphball thing is even more ridiculous if you think about it. I don't know. I feel like the morphball is supposed to be smaller than it's like depicted in game. Like that's how I would do it. Is that like I don't know. It doesn't feel like it'd be that useful in its current form. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking the game a lot actually. Like an idiot. Okay. I don't know. I like Prime 3, like the reason I love Prime 3 so much is that like you got to see like a wide range of like completely different locations. And in this one, it just feels like it's all kind of samey in spite of like the different environments. Like it just I don't know. It's kind of odd that way. Yeah, I feel like the more I play this game, the more I'll become like aware of its problems. I mean, hmm. Bonanza, I knew I didn't really care for all that much, like pretty quickly, but I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, okay. Touch the printers. This thing? Okay. Wait a minute. I was joking about it being a 3D printer, but it legit is? Are you kidding me? It's a giant 3D printer. It looks like Rob the Robot. You're telling me they invented the 3D printer? Wow. So I'm inside a giant 3D printer. RDR1. Wow, the game that's like 15 years old. Yeah, RDR1's a joke. I'm glad to see that like it's not really considered like the greatest game of all time anymore. You definitely have a lot of boomers who will stand by it, but like 2 seems to like pretty much eclipsed it in relevancy because of my more realism. Which I think is like the only reason anyone plays Rockstar games at this point. Like more realism. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows has been a failure. It got outsold by this on Switch too, if you didn't know. And this game is probably selling on Switch 1 as well. Yeah, this is a Switch 1 game and it looks better than like anything else that's come out this year. Okay. Oh, that is clever. I don't know. I wouldn't trust myself being like I wouldn't put myself in a 3D printer, but okay. Holy fucking shit, that is interesting. This is the coolest Morphball thing I've seen in years. Yeah, I had to think about that one. There's a lot of interesting puzzle solving in this game. Like it definitely has the best puzzle solving of any Metroid game I've ever played. Yeah, Federation Force was more action packed in comparison. What's my print look like? Oh, the robots are alive. Yeah. Yeah, the enemy designs are really good. It's like there are less enemies, but when you do encounter them, they're a lot more memorable. I feel like they have like really cool, unique designs. Yeah, they're all completely different. They tend to swarm you. Like, yeah. Are people still seething about this game? I'll have to check Twitter. Yeah, we've been playing 2.5 hours. Um, not a lot of yapping, you know. It's just yeah, I don't know. I would like to put like a solid 7 hours into it tonight. Come back to it and then like beat it tomorrow night. I don't know how likely that is though. Like I didn't get a lot of sleep before I went live, so I don't know if I'll be able to manage it. Like 4 or 5 hours is probably fine for a first stream, and then we'll do like the marathon stream tomorrow, and like try to beat it. I mean, I think that's what happened with Bonanza, right? Is that we didn't play it a ton when it first came out, but then we came back like the following night and like got to the prison. Yeah, didn't we do like 3 streams of Bonanza if I remember correctly? Day one. Yeah, because I think I went out like at one point for a break. Yeah, 3D printers did not even exist when Prime 3 came out. That's kind of crazy. Uh, a psychic bomb in the air. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. It's one of those. Okay, see. Yeah, that's one of those mechanics that's so convoluted. I just completely forget about it every time it comes up. It doesn't even cross my mind to try that. I'm gonna have to remember it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those mechanics. It's like rejected. Did it throw me in the garbage chute? What would I need to do to get accepted? Well, maybe that's all I needed. Okay, wait, hang on. That's where I came from, isn't it? Man, I keep getting lost. Okay. This was a triumph. And I'm so glad like portals are relevant now. Uh she gets out of a toy, doesn't want to make it. Yeah, he owns the brand of it's not really a Nintendo IP. He owns the rights to it. I don't know. It's I don't know. I wouldn't want a Mother 4. Like Mother is just like a parody of Dragon Quest. So if you like Mother, like just play Dragon Quest. That's always been like my mindset. Like I don't understand people who just spurg out like Mother is the only Nintendo IP I like. Just play Dragon Quest, you fucking retard. You can't even like say that like, well, I like the sense of humor because like Dragon Quest is funnier than Earthbound. Like real talk, Dragon Quest is way funnier than Earthbound, and like I don't know, Mother is like irrelevant these days, so hopefully it stays that way. I mean, like Shiken Sato Toys in like his what 70s now. He's not gonna be alive. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll see some more stuff from it. Like uh, I don't know what he's gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do when he dies. Actually, I can see them like remaking it or something, but funnier than Pokemon. Pokemon's not that funny though. Like Pokemon and Dragon Quest are completely different. Yeah, they have different strengths. I would say. Yeah, yeah, you have to stop shooting before you fire missiles. There's this weird delay before you can fire missiles in this. The original wasn't like that. You could fire like missiles in between shots, but not here. Nintendo could probably yeah. I don't know what the exact agreement is. Like I don't know. Like is it similar to like Yuji Hoри's deal with Square because Square doesn't own Dragon Quest outright. Like I think like the rights to it are divided between like Yuji Horii, the Sugiyama Orchestra, and Square. I think they own like a third of it. It's like the Pokemon thing. What's fuck? Like if you ever wondered why like Square doesn't try and like promote Dragon Quest outside of Japan, that's why. Because like Yuji Horii like controls it like pretty absolutely. Yeah, I haven't been a fan of Yori for long, but like the more I see him, the more I really respect him. He definitely is one of the great industry talents. And it really sucks. Why were we never told about this guy? You know, like why did the gaming industry try and write off Dragon Quest and like try and gaslight us into thinking that like Ultima was better? Nintendo doesn't actually own Pokemon. They own like a third of it. Like that's what I said. They don't actually own Pokemon. They own like a third of it. Like it's divided between three companies. It's a second party. It's a second party franchise. You know, just like Fire Emblem. You know, it's not that like people like just like Fire Emblem. Like people like think it's some gotcha. Like, oh, Nintendo doesn't own Pokemon. Like, yeah, they do actually. Yeah, I've seen people say that, but like Japanese stuff is more popular than Western stuff now. Just look at manga versus comics, right? Like honestly, like now that I've gotten into Dragon Quest, I have no idea why like literally every other JRPG franchise has like some kind of following in the West other than it. Like I just don't get it. Like everyone I spoke to tried to tell you that like Dragon Quest is lame, bro. It's basic, and then you actually play it, and like these games from the '80s are somehow more sophisticated and complex than games from like the late like games made today. It's crazy how good the Dragon Quest 3 remake actually is. Nintendo doesn't own Fire Emblem. Yeah, like Intelligent Systems created it, and does Nintendo own Intelligent Systems? I think they do. Yeah, I don't know what the Fire Emblem thing is, but yeah, it's not made like internally at Nintendo. Is my point. Uh, the last Dragon Quest was PlayStation exclusive. No, it wasn't. It launched on the 3DS. They fought to like make the PlayStation version the more popular one, and it just didn't happen. God damn, I'm getting roasted. So yeah, they tried making Dragon Quest 11 on PS4 a thing, but yeah, the Switch version eclipsed it when that came out, and of course the 3DS version destroyed it in the home country when that came out. And they worked really hard to sell people on the PS4 version. It just had no audience. Honestly, it was probably the beginning of the end of like PlayStation's dominance in Japan. Yeah, it doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Um, I think an 8 out of 10 seems reasonable. Like people kept saying that that was like a bad score, but it's really not. Like I think it's about on par with Prime 3. I think Prime 3 was better because I liked the tone more and I liked what they did with the plot and like the characters and all that. Like I love Prime 3. This seems like something a little bit different. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I just don't think I like it nearly as much. So I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I'm not sure how I'd rank them. I think it is better than Prime 2. Like this feels to me like Prime 2 too, honestly. Like the Federation is there and they're actually doing something. Like you have like a similar setup with the alien race you've never heard of before. It's very similar to Prime 2, I think. 8 out of 10 is bad for Metroid. I wouldn't say so. I mean, people keep saying that like it's bad for Metroid, but it's just like, is it though? Like it's probably a what about like I would give like Zero Mission or Fusion, you know? Like I don't know. Like I remember when like Nintendo Power gave like Prime 3 a 10 out of 10, and I thought that was unreasonable. Like I thought that was like really stupid. It's like one of the only times I've ever been like I ever thought they rated a game too highly. Like it's a major reason I wasn't like super on board with the game for a while after it came out. But I warmed up to it over time. Wait, did I not get it registered? I thought that was the point of the. Did Samus really do all of that just to get a bike? Uh, oh, that suit is sleek. Holy fucking shit. Viola suit acquired. Driver registration is required. Yeah, so 2.5 hours in, and we have the bike. Finally, get to ride this thing. Elon Musk couldn't stop this thing from being produced. The Galactic Angels. I bet that's what she does in her time off. I swear, if we ever see Viola again after this. Okay, how's the controls for it? Okay, it feels kind of floaty. Does this thing have a gun? Okay, it has a brake. Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like the way vehicles in GTA handle, where they feel really loose and like unrealistic and like really shitty. I don't know. Maybe we'll get used to it, but this is kind of like Travis, like No More Heroes, isn't it? Like very No More Heroes ish. I swear, if the developers confirm they were influenced by No More Heroes for this, look at how scenic it is. Yeah, the locales in this game are gorgeous for sure. Why is the camera spinning around? Okay, this is right back where I started. Why is the camera spinning around like that? Okay. You can call it back, whatever. So you can summon it whenever. Wow. It's like the Batmobile in Arkham Knight. Oh, fuck. That's not a good thing. It's like the Batmobile in Arkham. Oh, that's like the worst thing ever. Okay. I mean, this game would have to really fuck up a lot. You know, the Batmobile, like, I never want to see a Batmobile in anything ever again because of Arkham Knight. That game was offensively bad. Influenced by Akira? Really? I don't know, really. Like, can't they be inspired by everything else? Why is everyone inspired by fucking Acura? Like, do like the Castle of Cagliostro or something. Like, come the fuck on. There are so many like great like anime films. Like, just ugh. Do like Violence Jack. Like, do something. Do the Golden Age movies. Like, do something different. Like, okay, I take that back about Violence Jack. Nobody should ever watch that shit. I think Go Nagai just won some award actually for like being a cultural influencer in Japan, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I hope that's not due to all the rape. Like, it's like, bro. People say Berserk is bad. It's nothing. It Violence Jack is so much worse. It's like offensive. Like, I was really put off by it. Maybe it was like a problem with the anime specifically, but like, yeah, I think Devilman Crybaby is quite a bit more. It's still edgy, but at the same time, like, yeah, for Metroid Prime 5, they need something a little bit different. Like, what anime should they be inspired by for Metroid Prime 5? Like, if they do Chainsaw Man and they make it about like Samus, like, and her relationship problems, like, ugh, that would suck. I was just watching like Murphy Napier like review like the Reze arc. Like, they made a movie, and like, I'm just kind of like, fucking why? I don't know. I never understood why people love Reze. For me, I think I don't know. That was like the last time Chainsaw Man was good, but like for me, like I just didn't really. I don't know. I don't relate to Denji, which is really interesting because like I definitely did early on. Like I feel like unlike most fans, like I kind of had the same background to Denji, like the whole feeling of like not having strong relationships, and eventually, like the thing is, eventually you get over that and you do start developing relationships and like start growing as a person. And like my thing with Denji is that like it doesn't feel like he ever really does that, and that's why it's so retarded. Like it's it doesn't feel natural. Like it just feels like it just feels very forced. Like that's kind of like my way of like one of the things like I write about dark things too. One of the things I tend to emphasize when it comes to my dark material is that I try to make sure it's not forced. Like I tend to just make it like happen naturally, sometimes over like a series of books. So like the way Chainsaw Man does it, it just feels like really artificial and fake. And it's like a big reason why I stopped reading it. You are the Joker of Nintendo. Yeah, I'm shocked that like people who hate me for the Batman thing still haven't like discovered some of the projects I've worked on featuring Batman. It's not something I've ever seen anyone talk about, but yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up Rumble here soon. I was like working on it today, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'll finish this in the next week or so. Well, I'll finish this soon. Yeah, I got this really nice message from someone who like really, 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 really loved Control. Like, you write the best Makima I have ever read, and I get told that a lot, right? Like, people love my Makima, so like I've been really anxious to I've been really anxious to get back to it, but like I just haven't had time, and like I'm slowly making my way through all the other projects I've done over the years. So I think I'm gonna finish Rumble, and then I'm probably gonna do more Heroes Bride stuff. I was actually working on that too. But yeah, don't read Rumble if you like Batman. Like it's like the Clockwork Knight from Silk Song, only less gay. Oh yeah, this is better than Silk Song, by the way. 100%. 100% better than Silk Song. Like 3 hours into Silk Song, I was already bored to tears of it, but this has like way better environments, way better mechanics. Write a romance book? I have, yeah. Dearly Beloved. I've never published it because it was kind of amateurish. I wrote it in like a month. And then I edited it in like another month. And it just comes off as like really basic and stupid. Um like I definitely want to like release it someday. I'm very proud of it actually. I think it's really unique, but at the same time, man, has it been a decade? Yeah, it's been. Yeah, I wrote it. Yeah, just after Breath of the Wild came out. Yeah, so it's been like 8 years. Yeah, I've been really anxious to try and release it. I think I'm gonna try and like get it released next year. I think I'm gonna try and do it like after the Cattle Have Fangs is finished and I can start like doing things. I think I'm gonna spend 2026 getting caught up on all these other projects. I want to do like Lauren Frey Part 2. Uh, I want to go back to Rabbit Hole. I want to go back to. I want to do like Heart of the Dragon. I don't think we're gonna do Heart of the Dragon right yet, but Lauren Frey definitely is like a priority. Yeah, I think it might take me a while to do Resident Evil because I think it's gonna be a really ambitious one. So um, yeah, I might like just put out like older novels like after the Cattle Have Fangs come out to like while I work on Resident Evil. We'll see. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I haven't worked on Passion in like a forever. I did it a while ago to take a break from the Cattle Have Fangs, and I really got into it, but like I don't know, I kind of fell off of it. I haven't gone back to it yet. I don't know. It felt kind of basic to me. I just felt like it wasn't super interesting. Like I think what I'm gonna do, like I was kind of thinking about the tone I wanted to do with it. I kind of felt like it's supposed to be a mystery series for girls. So I thought that like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make it all about like character drama and like weird interpersonal relationships and stuff like that. Like and like thinking about that realization, I feel like that's really gonna help me find the tone for that series I'm looking for. Because like what it looks like now is that like I think it just doesn't what I've written just feels kind of straightforward and isn't interesting really. Like when you look when you read something like Harry Potter, it draws you in like instantly. Um, I don't know. I feel like Passion just doesn't. It's not really doing it. I don't write any books. Why not? Well, it's too late for that. I've already killed it. So yeah, it does kind of feel like this game is a bit more streamlined compared to previous entries. Well, I mean, 3 kind of felt like that too, honestly. I don't know. Like I said, it does feel like Nintendo's trying to appeal to like people who haven't played a Metroid game before, just like with Metroid, just like with Donkey Kong. Yeah, it feels like they're targeting a younger demographic now, which is fine. Like we really do need to approach this stuff as like, something that's geared towards kids. But a guest article writer for several gaming mags, I don't think so. I don't know. I think the game has interesting locations, but it doesn't draw you in the way that like Metroid Prime 3 does. Um I think it's like it's easier to play than 2, but like I don't think it's as memorable at the same time. Like I feel like it comes off as kind of generic, honestly. Which is too bad, but wait, hang on, what? How do I get over there? Oh wow, yeah, it always has to explain how to do that. Like you just know some people are gonna bitch about that, but it's kind of necessary. Like how many times have I like fallen for that now? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy with the channel as it is now. I'm very happy with what I've accomplished and what I'm doing. I don't really want like to be a guest writer for anything. Yeah, we're 3 hours in. I don't know. I'm definitely having fun with it, but I think an 8 out of 10 is perfectly a perfectly reasonable score. Like it's definitely better than Other M, and I would say it's better than like Prime 2 and 3 in certain ways. But like at the same time, like I just feel like considering the amount of time we had to wait, like I was expecting a lot more. Yeah, I mean, you can be disappointed in the game and still say that like it's good. That's kind of my mentality. Everything's fine. It's not bad at all, but I don't know. I felt the same way about Prime 3 when I first played it, but I grew to really love it over time. Yeah, the enemy design is great for sure. Translate some of my books. Uh, I'd love to, but I don't know how practical that's going to be. It's just I don't know. It's hard enough just trying to get into 3D printing. So like maybe that'll be the beginning of like me like making models for characters, but like I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just don't see it happening. I'm so busy already. Like I feel like if I were to try to learn the skill it would take to like do that would just take away from the other things I'm doing. I feel like at this point that I should just give it up. Oh wow, it's like it's like Andros and like the little brain things he does. Wow. Hang on, I think you have to do the no. I mean, the enemies are like pretty tough. You had to hit all three, but like, did I run out of energy? Was that it? It doesn't give you a ton of time for that. I don't know. I think indie developers would like to make their own games. I just don't see. I just don't see myself like discovering like finding someone who would work with me. Like I had problems finding an artist. You know what I mean? I'm having problems finding a 3D modeler. It's just uh I don't know. It just feels like it's beyond me at this point. It's definitely not impossible, but I don't feel like it means enough to me to like pursue. Yeah, so it's 15 hours long. We're already 3 hours in. So that's what, 12 more hours to go. And it feels like we haven't accomplished much, truth be told. Like it still feels like we're in the early game. We've barely used Viola, so I think having less enemy encounters actually works out quite well for this game, truth be told. Because like everything we fight feels unique. It feels like they're not. It's not the enemy encounters aren't forced like they are in like most other games. Like that was a problem I had with Silk Song was that like why are there enemies fucking everywhere? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's definitely Mog Silk Song. I can definitely confirm that. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be better than Silk Song actually. Dread, like I knew would be better than the Silk Song and Hollow Knight, but like this, I wasn't sold on. But yeah, now that I've played it, yeah, definitely, it's definitely something that like Team Cherry could never make. Like they're very much stuck doing like the Silk Song thing. We haven't gotten a power up in a while. Let's kill this. Gee, I wonder if it's a boss. Oh, it's Silex. Okay, there he is. Look at that chest. There's no way that's not a chick. So we don't even talk. We just fight each other. Wow. So what have you been doing since Hunters, Silex? It's been like 20 years since that game came out. Like I don't even like it's so weird to me how Silex is like this iconic character when like I've never seen him before. I've never played Hunters. I saw him at the end of Federation Force, but like so I knew he was gonna be in this, but Hassan in the suit, yeah. Like have his dog. Yeah, how's the Hassan situation developing? I haven't been following that. I know nothing about Hassan, but I'm a loving duck. Really? Green tornado. That didn't work? Oh wow, really? Crazy. Yeah, the bosses in this game are definitely really well thought out and interesting. Did he have that cyclone move in Hunters? Yeah, I don't know how he played in Hunters. Yeah, the only thing I know about Silux is that he hates the Federation, and that's only because of Brawl. And I'm not sure how accurate Brawl is. There's definitely some inaccuracies. I remember like reading some of the Fire Emblem trophies and being like salty at like how inaccurate they were. I mean, there weren't a ton of them as I recall. Why didn't like Radiant Dawn come out after Brawl though? That might be why. It's crazy to think Radiant Dawn's almost 20 years old. Yeah, Path of Radiance I think is 20 years old this year. Oh shit. He really loves his Sonic spins. Silix Tornado. You think he was a Sonic fan growing up? No, he's a Taz the Tasmanian Tiger fan. No, I'm sorry. No, he's a Tasmanian Devil, not Tiger. What am I talking about? What the fuck is a Tasmanian Devil? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Yeah, what the fuck is a Tasmanian Devil? It's just I still see thing about that. Choo-choo. Oh, come on. It was an imposter. And he gives you an energy tank? Man, I'm so disappointed. A boss fight and they give you an energy tank. That's a letdown if I ever saw one. Like, are you serious? America has no future. I mean, Uh, I think immigrant America has no future. I think white America is doing fine. Like they're like rounding out Somalians right now, which is based. So why was that thing pretending to be Silex then if it wasn't actually? I think we're gonna I think we're gonna get more conservative after Trump. Actually, I think it's safe to say that at this point, like feminism is over, multiculturalism is over, like Jewish rule over everything is over. Like all that's gonna come to a halt after Trump. Um, like it's never gonna go back to how it was. And I think a big reason for that is because like anybody who goes to the public school system is just gonna hate everybody that they're with. Because that's something I feel is that like it just was a complete waste of my time. Okay, it's been a little over 3 hours. Yeah, the game's okay. It's definitely not bad. Uh, I think it kind of suffers from being too basic. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because like objectively, like the mechanics are better, like the enemies are better, like bosses are better, but it's like I don't know. I feel like they really designed this for like new players. I don't know. I feel like Dread is kind of going to be the end of classic Metroid, and this is the beginning of something new. That's probably the way they envisioned it, and yeah, I'm fine with that. But I think a lot of people aren't going to care for that. Now, why does it take so long to go up? I don't even know if I'm like going the right way. I guess I am, but so the game is 15 hours long. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those games I develop stronger feelings about the more I play it. But I'm definitely enjoying it for sure. So where am I supposed to go now? So Viola just comes out of nowhere whenever you summon it. I think 15 hours is a that's a reasonable length of time for a Metroid like. Like Prime 1 is about 10, so. And that's 10 with the stupid filler quest at the end, so. Like Prime 1 really is not that long, so. Like these games have never been that long, so I'm not too concerned about the length. Like you want them to be short so they can like so that the pacing is good. I mean that's definitely something I've noticed about this. Like I feel like we're not unlocking upgrades all that quickly. Like we haven't gotten anything since Viola. And like she didn't I keep calling it a girl, but like Viola, she like I don't know, like she just helps you get around sometimes. She doesn't feel like a real power up in a lot of ways. What's the point of riding a motorcycle if you can't feel like the wind in your face? Like it feels like it wouldn't be that fun. Hang on, is this a different area? Okay, what the hell is this? So yeah, you had to go through all that just to get like Viola out of the tower, and it's just like, and I already have the map data or whatever. How the hell did it come from behind? So it always just comes from behind, huh? I've never actually seen Tron. I know nothing about it. Like if it wasn't for KH2, I would have no idea it even existed. Like I swear I've never heard of it. Yeah, why is it in Kingdom Hearts? Like I have to pass a driver's lesson? Really? Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. There's a racetrack in this game. Like, fucking really? Who the fuck wanted a racetrack in a Metroid Prime game? I mean, it's this kind of shit that made the trailers look ridiculous. Is that like a racetrack? Fucking really? It's a cool looking track, but like, come on, just make an F-Zero at this point. Oh, is it because of the cursor? Okay, I was wondering why it was like turning like that, but yeah, it's because of the cursor. Okay, you can turn the camera. Okay. They're making her pass the driving test. Okay, that boost was exactly like No More Heroes. Oh wait, where are all the boosts? Like, hang on. Okay. Holy fucking shit. They turned the Akira slide into a mechanic? Really? Holy fucking shit. They turned it into her move. Oh wow. Do you think Fioloa's gonna be in the next Smash? I imagine they're gonna base her moveset off of Dread. Because Dread was so well received. I don't know. Hang on, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're 100% gonna do it like right after this test. Oh wow, this is the first elevator we've seen. Wow. Just like old times, huh? So she gets on elevators with her stupid. Uh, okay, this is like the low point of the game. Why the fuck do I need a driver's test for this? Like, do they really think I don't know how to drive a bike in a game? Like, it's not that complicated, and they're giving me a tutorial for it? Oh, scan it. Wait, hang on. So you can scan it on the bike. Okay. Okay, so maybe this would be a bit confusing. Okay, it does have projectiles. Yeah, GTA with a girl. Girl theft auto. DFV trouble. I know, right? Like, what's the point of this? Like, I don't think we needed a test for this. Honestly, yeah. I do like. I like this game a lot. I do think Federation Force was better. Actually, I think Federation Force had like way better pacing. It had like way more going on, way more interesting mechanics. Like, I mean, next level games is better than way better than retro in general. But um, like why'd they design all these tracks? Like, what's the point of them? Yeah, Federation Force was awesome. So I'll probably be talking about that a lot. in the next couple of weeks or so. I mean, if I make any content at all. I've been making less content lately. It's entirely focused on like 3D prints and like I don't know, not a whole lot else. Yeah, I don't think the bike is great. Like what? I wouldn't be against the bike if they actually made it interesting, but like it just feels woefully generic. It really does feel like a No More Heroes thing, but No More Heroes knew to like keep it to like one like side mission in each game, right? It's never really the focus. I feel like this was supposed to be a major selling point, and I just don't see it. Like I just don't understand like what they were thinking with the bike. I don't need to. Here he goes. Uh, I can't believe they make you take a driver's test for this. This is like, yeah, fuck the miles thing. This is way worse. It looks ugly. I don't know. I think it looks kind of sick. But yeah, they needed more to it. Like it's like yeah, the original Metroid Prime screen save was better with like the lasers and just like I don't know. Like I don't know. This game like simultaneously is like way different and way too familiar. Loose and could be torn free. But these things are basically guardians, aren't they? Yeah, how far is everyone else in the game? Yeah, I haven't even gotten Viola out into the open world yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like with Arkham Knight, I had a problem with the way the Batmobile was handled, but like that actually makes sense because the Batmobile is like an iconic Batman thing, and like incorporating it in was like kind of a it's something everybody wanted. Like this is like it's like they couldn't do it. It's like they wanted to do that, and yet like first of all they did it wrong, and second of all like nobody cares about Samus on a motorcycle. Like they really should have just focused on the ship. Is in my mindset. Like it should have been entirely open world, and you could like fly around on the ship. Oh yeah, that's another thing about this game. There's no repeat enemies. They're all like completely original. Well, Metroids are in it, but Zelius. Yeah, I don't know. The game feels weirdly slow paced. Yeah, the bosses feel kind of samey with like the weak spots that you have to shoot and like the. Yeah, I agree. Like a motorcycle, really? Like I don't know. Like everything they came up with, like Federation Force made a lot more sense than this. Like honestly, like that's kind of my view on this. Like, why is Silex the antagonist if we're like on a completely new alien planet? It's like it's like they were obligated to do certain things. Like, and it's just I don't know. Like, I don't know. They waited way too long to like use Silex, in my opinion. Like, I don't think anybody like really cares about him except for like hardcore Hunters fans. And like they definitely exist. Like I knew someone who was like obsessed with Hunters and would play it constantly. Years after like even the DS online play was shut off, but a hover cycle, yeah, like anything but a fucking motorcycle, like a fucking car, I would have bought more. Like a spaceship, like there's so many things they could have done other than the fucking car. Yeah, the game's pretty generous with its health pickups. Like there have been plenty of times where I've almost been fucked, but like they drop health pickups a lot in this. Yeah, so I say my initial impression, like the motorcycle is fucking stupid. Like that's my take on it. That's the only real problem I have with the game so far, mind. I don't know. Maybe for the next one they'll be able to learn from their mistakes, but it does feel like this is kind of not the best Metroid Prime. Yeah, I definitely think I like the first three way better because they have this really like cool like they feel like really unique games, and this one not so much. Like it feels very rooted in like the series conventions, and like I don't think that was necessarily a good thing. I think they really should have completely reinvented it for this one, and it feels like they didn't really do that enough. There won't be a next one. Yeah, don't be delusional. Yeah, they're not getting rid of this. This is like their first person adventure series. They're never getting rid of those. Like Prime to them is probably a bigger deal than like mainline at this point. Yeah, like in the first three games, like it always feels like you're building up to something, and in this, I'm just like, what exactly am I trying to accomplish, really? Like, I need a teleportal key so I can get off the planet. Like, who gives a fuck? Oh, by the way, no Miles. By the way, like 3 hours in and he's gone and he hasn't been yapping. So yeah, like it seems like it was true that that there weren't a lot of there wasn't a lot of him in this game. Here we go. And like everyone did tell you that. Like it just felt like a forced controversy. Here we go. Got him. How's the game? It's okay. It's not the best. I don't think it's my new favorite Metroid Prime, but like, I think Federation Force was better, truthfully. Oh wow, the space jump, the move that we already had. Oh, she's showing off her new shoes. She's such a girl. Oh, psychic boots. Enables a second jump while airborne. Psychic platforms can now be stood upon once they have been materialized. Wait, what? Okay, so the gimmick of this game seems to be that like you have better psychic versions of like classic Metroid Prime powers, which is kind of interesting, but like I don't know. I definitely would like some more variety. Like I don't know, giving me the space jump, not really exciting, especially when like you don't really like we haven't seen anything that we need a double jump for. So it's like in Prime, like you see a lot of things that you can't double jump up eventually. You can't jump up eventually, and then you get the double jump, and then you backtrack through all these areas. Like this doesn't have that feeling. Yeah, I feel like they made this one a lot more linear. I don't, all the Metroid Primes are structured completely differently, but yeah. So we're getting the keys done, and just she looks like she has great legs under that armor. Like just okay. Standing on them requires psychic boots. Okay. I don't know if they'll do anything interesting with that. I mean, it's kind of cool that like it's not just a double jump in this game, that they added a little bit more to it. But it's like I don't know. It just feels like I haven't been excited to get power ups in this game. Like they just don't seem. Well, I mean, okay, maybe like the psychic ones, but like whenever it's like an old fashioned Metroid power up, it doesn't feel right. Prime. Um, my favorite is three, but I think objectively the original is probably the best. Like I really love three because I think it has this really cool presentation. I love the world building and the characters. That's just a personal thing though. I think the original is like an all time classic. Because of just how like gorgeous it was and being like way ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Um, Like, did I actually get my certificate? Other M is good. No, I don't like Other M. I never have. Like, do I not actually have my certification yet? Yeah, there are some things I like about Other M. Like, I like how stylish it is and like some of the visual quality. Like, Samus is gorgeous in it, but like other than that, as an actual game, I've never enjoyed it. Yeah, Prime 2 has a lot of fans. I've always been kind of confused by that. Like, I would say that's the weakest one by far, but there's a lot of people who say it's the best. Like, I don't know. I want to like I think this might be better than 2. I don't know. I definitely don't think it's better than 1 or 3. Like, 2 doesn't have like its areas aren't fun to get around. You know, like it's just kind of tedious and ridiculous. But the bosses attack you. I don't know. Like, do I like this more than 2? I don't know. I don't know. It's up to your preference, really. I think. MP2. Well, like the thing about Metroid Prime 2 is that like you'll be like going through the air the areas like thoroughly your first time there. And then when you go back, it's kind of like streamlined and kind of basic. Like I just I don't know. It's yeah, I hope so. I was kind of surprised they didn't. I really thought we were gonna get it beforehand. I don't know. It's been I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I ready to call it quits? Maybe it's pretty late, and I tried to nap before I went live, but yeah, I'm kind of hungry now, and yeah, I mean, it's definitely not bad. Like, I just don't think it's necessarily like on the level as like the first 3 because there hasn't really been anything to like really impress me yet. I don't think it will at this point. Like, I think Viola's kind of was kind of cringe. Like, I think the open world wasn't great. Um, Uh, yeah, it's definitely fun. It's serviceable, but I don't know. I imagine all the problems are due to like the development hell this was in. Like, because I think if they cleaned it up a little bit, like they would have something here. So maybe by the next one they'll find their footing. But yeah, I actually have no idea where to go. Yeah, I mean, I thought this game would be kind of disappointing. So I'm not too bummed out about it. Like, you know, there are lots of things holding this back, but yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. Like, yeah, yeah, it's definitely not bad. It's just not as good as like the first three. And like, if you never played the first three, you're probably gonna be like really blown away by this. I would say. Yeah, so I didn't get my Viola. So like I went through the tests, right, to get my certification, and like they didn't give me the certification because the AI is out. What the fuck? Then like what was giving me the orders then? I was just kind of confused. Like what do I even need the certification for? And there must be something else here. Where does Viola go when I don't? It always comes from behind. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of jokes about Samus in this thing. Like the way it always just comes out of nowhere. The fact that she has to get like a driver's test for it, it's like yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen more people bitching on the driver's test. That's like the cringiest thing that's happened so far.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, everything is offline for some reason. Yeah, I feel like the only thing there's how do I get the certification? Like I feel like it's what I'm supposed to do next, and yet like disconnected from the administrative AI. Okay. Yeah, I seriously walked by this room because I didn't understand like what I was supposed to do. The module will be down here? I don't think so. Teen hood. Like nobody said that ever. That's not a term. That's not a thing. Like, okay. Yeah, I can't see anything. Like what? Uh Casey. Da 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 da. Mobile housing. I don't even know what that means. I'm so confused about that. What that means. Well, I haven't seen any tight spots. I was looking. And maybe if we had the boost ball, we'd be able to do it. Yeah, so I'm seeing signs for the boost ball and the grappling hook, but we don't have either. Maybe if we had them, we'd be able to progress. Like there's something we can interact with the grappling hook for sure. Yeah, unless there was like something that I. Oh, okay. It looks like there was an entire room I just completely overlooked when I was down there. It was obnoxious to get back up too. So yeah, it's been like 4 hours. I feel like I dicked around kind of unnecessarily. Let's see. We can probably get from point A to point B pretty quickly, but I don't know, it's kind of annoying, like getting around with all these elevators. Like I really didn't think there was anything else down here. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I have the space jump, so I don't have to mess around with that too much anymore. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to call it quits. It's pretty late. What's the point of these lasers if they're just gonna block them all anyway? Okay, so it's down here and to like the left. Oh, maybe it's a door I can't open yet. That would certainly explain it. Well, that's true. We haven't saved, so I think we're just gonna like uh just shut it off and then like reload the save when we next play. So yeah, I only wanted to do it this time because I was worried I would forget what we were doing. Okay, no, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this room. Okay, so this is a grappling room, and we didn't get a grappling hook. So like, where the hell is it? If we don't have the grappling hook, we're gonna need it to progress, right? Oh, okay. So okay, so by the looks of things, we can't get around down there because of the. Okay. Map. Okay, so there are three towers. Yeah, I love how it's not even divided by floor; it's divided by towers. Okay. There's nothing on Tower 2. And Tower 3 is the one with all the racetracks that serve no purpose. So like the only place I can go is yeah, I must have missed a grappling hook somewhere. It might not even be in this area, honestly, because I think I have to backtrack for it. There's no way out there. Yeah, Tower 3. Oh, and maybe the psychic platforms, maybe? No. Come on, we just got the psychic platforms, and you're telling me that, like, how do the psychic platforms work? Exactly. I actually have no idea. Let's see. I can't figure this out. Yeah, the game over in like Prime 1 is like unbelievably based. Uh, I'm kind of surprised I'm struggling with this so much. Yeah, so we got the psychic boots. Maybe we should just try to leave. Oh, here we go. Okay, we had the space jump up here. Okay. Yeah, I thought we couldn't reach it, but we totally could. Okay. All right, we got it. Okay, okay. We figured it out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the motorcycle. I fucking hate it. I think it's shit. But we didn't get the certification. We just straight up didn't get the certification. That's insane to me. So, like, what was the purpose of that then? They see me rolling. They hating. Okay, we go. Yep. Yeah, people were not kidding. The open world is shit. Like what? What were they thinking? This is like worse than SMT5. At least that has like some demons running around, like doing their shit. At least it has waifus. Like it has Nua. Like what the fuck is this? Like, yeah, this, fucking Bayonetta 3 has more personality. Well, at the very least, you won't have people like trying to tell you that like Breath of the Wild is empty anymore. But like, man, this is like, why make it open world if you don't have a good idea for it? Like, why make it open? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't understand how they made the vehicle sections this unfun. Like, if it's not working, just scrap it. I don't. I can't even get anywhere because all these cliffs. Yeah, the camera kind of sucks too. It doesn't work like the aiming system doesn't work on when you're on the bike because you're moving constantly. It doesn't. Soul Valley. Okay, that's not as bad as the other area names we've seen, but it's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Fury Green, Chrono Tower. You can't place markers yet? Wait, 700 miles an hour? Really? There's no way this thing is that fast. There's no fucking way. You can walk across the desert. That's amazing. Bro, this is worse than like Twilight Princess. Like, at least Twilight Princess was like short. Like, Twilight Princess had a really shitty Hyrule Field, if you don't remember. Uh, like, at least you could get to your destination quickly. Like, here, it's like, what's the point of this? Like, seriously, what's the point? So, what was the point of doing the certification exam if I can't actually get it? I don't know. It's probably some kind of upgrade for Viola, but I don't know. Yeah, I think this game has a pacing problem. It just feels like I don't feel invested in what's happening. Like, yeah, there's been no lore scans or anything. Like in Prime, you're getting like bombarded with information like right from the get go. But like this, no, that they didn't even try. There's no lore scans. The lore in these games is super underrated, by the way. So what the hell? I don't understand the platformer thing. It's just yeah. I think the game had a fairly strong start, but I don't know. The more I play it, the more I'm kind of just like kind of like iffy on it. Like the open world is crap. The bike is crap. Um, I want to see her again. Location and teleportal key confirmed. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just go around clockwise and get them. I don't know. I'm pretty tired now. 4 hours are pretty good for first stream. I think I got my first impressions out of the way. I don't know, I could probably play a little bit more, but it's just I don't know. I'm not like does the game end after you get all 5 keys? Like surely not, but and yet like I'm kind of worried it will. Yeah, like I think this is a solid game that's just not on the same level quality as the first three. Like two is like really annoying on a surface level, but I think the more you play it, like the more you kind of appreciate like what they did and like how hardcore it is and the boss fights and all that. This I think the more you play this, the more you'll get annoyed by it in comparison. I yeah, there've been a lot of rooms that you're just supposed to ignore. That's weird to me. Is that like okay that we've like uh, it's kind of weird that we still haven't met any Federation Force troopers. Yeah, there's no let's see. Oh. Yeah, what's my next game gonna be? Let's see. Wait, I thought I saw some way to the left. The law could be released from the other side. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Yeah, without the boost ball, we're not going to be able to do this. Uh, I keep seeing boost ball like stations. Was I supposed to have it already? Yeah, without the. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I shouldn't go to a new area and then get immediately roadblocked because I don't have like whatever I need to proceed. That's just odd, especially when I was told I could go wherever I want. Like that's I don't know. Maybe this is the point where the game opens up, but like I don't know. It just feels super unintuitive the way they did it. Speedball is not needed. What do you mean? Like it said it was needed. Oh, okay. This is somehow worse than the 30-year-old Ocarina of Time Hyrule Field. Fucking insane. How did they screw this up this badly? I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, I definitely think Air Riders was better than this. Uh, ooh. You got to be kidding me, really? There doesn't seem to be any way to. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it quits to take it, so I can take a break and get to bed. Mm. I don't know. I don't know if I'll fire up a stream tomorrow morning or what. Volcano. Okay. Yeah, the volcano was the last place I looked. So is this a Wind Waker island? What the hell is that? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm not really in a hurry to play this. So we'll probably just come back tomorrow night and try and do like a 10-hour stream and try to finish it. I mean, 4.5 hours tonight, so that's not bad. If it hadn't been a midnight release, we probably could have done a lot more. Shannon. There's a girl. Little Jimmy Jackson. Okay. A failure? No, I wouldn't say so. It's just kind of okay. Like, I wouldn't even call it mid. It's like I'm definitely having fun with it. It's just like, well, is it better than the old Metroid Primes? And I think no. But that's to be expected considering like the development cycle. I don't know. I kind of felt the same way about Bayonetta 3 for a while. Okay, hopefully we get the boost ball so we can sort this out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this does not feel like a game that took 8 years to make. And I said the same thing about Silk Song, but like I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying this was better than Bonanza when I first fired it up, and I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I didn't care much for Bonanza either. I mean, I think it is better than Bonanza. Well, I mean, Bonanza's like the DLC salvaged Bonanza in my mind, so maybe it's just kind of conflicting. Okay, huh? Yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the art design is like really, really good. Um, how the hell is Viola like appearing when like there was no way for it to get here? I don't know. Potential, yeah. Was that Silex? What's going on with the bridge? Oh, she did it! Oh, she did it! Oh, fucking bullshit! What the hell was that? I saw. I knew it was gonna happen. Like fucking bullshit. Upgrade required for lava. Oh. So much for being yellow paint. Yeah, the game doesn't give you a lot of guidance, does it? Like, I think the original Metroid Prime did more to tell you where to go and what to do than this does. Uh, oh. Sonic 3? Oh, come on. Sonic 3 fucking sucks. And I never want to hear about the Sonic movies ever. Oh, gee, that was awfully convenient. So you're telling me I just had to turn around? So apparently Viola is like strong as shit. And it just kind of disappears whenever you're not riding on it. Okay, it seems like this is going to be our next area, huh? Viola like Gianna? No, I don't think so. I love Makoto, but like Johanna has no credibility whatsoever. Like her persona is a fucking motorcycle. Like who came up with that? Oh wait, no, doesn't it take on a real form later after you max out her socially? What is her like evolved form? Doesn't she have a better form? They're like Octoroks. Why did missiles not work, but charge shots do? That doesn't make any sense. Do I need a more powerful shot or it says psychic energy, but it's like I have a bunch of psychic attacks, so I'm very confused about that how that works sometimes. Well, anyway. Where's the save point? Have we not seen one here yet? Shit. Oh, we probably walk right by it. Yeah, I think we'll get back to this tomorrow. Man, I wish we finished Final Fantasy Tactics. I was having way more fun with this than I was with this. But yeah, probably. I mean, they did the same thing with Dread, and that just led to like, when Dread became the best-selling title in the franchise, there wasn't really much they could do. Um, yeah, I could see this being the kind of game that like fans don't really like, but like normies love. Like that's kind of my perspective on it. Like kind of like Bonanza and Pikmin 4, where like it's not super popular with fans, but like it does well commercially. That's kind of how I feel about this. Is that like, well, I'm not crazy for it as a fan, but like I think it's going to do relatively well. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's just there's just nothing that I really get excited about. Yeah, we'll see how it ends. But like right now, I'm kind of underwhelmed. Definitely, I'm definitely not unhappy with it. It's just like it's not really good either. It's just kind of my mindset. Like it's not bad, but it's also not really good. It's okay. Like it's okay, but okay is kind of disappointing for a video game, especially when you're playing Kino like Final Fantasy Tactics. You know what I mean? Like so. Yeah. So I am gonna call it quits, and I